Hello guys, I'm here playing Scotomaphobia. I don't know how to say it. So, I'm just going to be honest. I've already played this game before. But layer 3, there's 3 layers so far. There are a few bodies that return, the fewer places to bury them, lest we begin walking on our dead. What? We're walking on the dead? You can't see it, but I have numbers on my back. I don't know why. Yes, I do. There's another one right here. The place they placed us was foreign to us all. One island, always misty. We couldn't see anything below the mist, and we certainly didn't want to jump to find out. The night sky has no sky patterns to remember. We remember the 2 moons. We are hopelessly lost. We're hopelessly lost. And these doors lead to layer 2 and 3, I think. I'm not sure. See, we need to find. There's something down here. We can go say hi. Leave me be, I do not wish to be looked at with the pain. It echoes through my body like electricity on a wire. Oh man. Go away. He doesn't want us to be here. That name, I think, is Pain. I think his name is just Pain. Or it could be Purity. I don't remember. This is it's a selection process. Regardless of age, everyone has a chance of being set. One in my group is in a wheelchair. Another is deaf in both ears. All sick, all inflicted. Numbers on our backs. Numbers on our backs. It means how many others have gone before us, and then our number. Isn't that crazy? See, here's a little house. Sweet little house. There's one down there. The air here makes us lightheaded. Makes me lightheaded. I worry if we stay here too long, it will run dry. So we set out in light in hand. Let's see what this is. 24. It is number 24. Where we might go? I'll show you. It led us down an impossibility. They called it, but we had no other option. We all entered, holding our breath as the door closed behind us. Here is the main attraction, isn't it? It is. The news was in calamity. No one knew what to do or who to pray to. It was as if we were abandoned by God. Dang. I can breathe out of my ear. That is not true. And it's making me an ad. A weeping angel is set to guard the graveyard. The notebook reads, "The key is buried with the artist. It seems to be written with unusually shaky hand."
IDK Sterling here. I am here to tell you how to do this puzzle. As you may have figured out, you need the trowel, or what I call my big long stick in this case. But before you go to the graveyard, you need to go to the cabin, where it says abandoned number 24. This is important, as when you go to the graveyard it says something about an artist, and if you can tell, that is a painting. Dig up the grave with the number 24 and you get the key for the cabin. Thanks for listening, and remember to smack that like button with your dong.
As you can remember, it was 24. Am I white? The freak? Maybe I made my character white, I'm not sure. Or it is the lighting. No, it's definitely not. The fire has gone out on for an eternity. I don't understand it. Abandoned. Soft, but there's no time for rest. I can see outside. Comfy. It was here when we arrived, unsure how the fire remains lit. From where the lamp receives its power, we're not dismantling it to bring it with us. Where did the wood come from if there were no trees? It just came to be. We go into layer 2. One final step. We're in. Down we go. I already have all the blue lights arrival. The walkway was ruined beyond repair. Trying to get over the bottomless pits was a nightmare. Especially since one of our teammates couldn't walk. Regardless, we made it across without falling. You don't want to stay in the dark for too long. There's no dark here yet.
IDK Sterling back here. I am here to explain all the monsters in layer 2. If you don't want spoilers, play the game yourself or skip past YA loser. Alright, so first we got No Light Monter. This guy is scared of the light and he will eat you if you are in the dark for too long. It's super easy to deal with. The second monster is Bottom Eater. I know what it may sound like, but I made the name up. This guy here, if you fall into the bottomless pit you die kinda. Just don't fall super easy. Next, the third monster is Waterway. This guy is in the water at a certain point. Just keep jumping in water and he'll almost never get you. Now finally the fourth monster I think is Red Eye Jack. He only got one eye and he's scary. In the trial by fire checkpoint there is a Red Eye Jack. You have to not use your torch in the parts where it's red, but you can use it in normal parts. Super easy as well. Alright, that's all I got. I think like and suck Bryce for shout out.
Whispers in the dark. Something here with us. Thankfully, it's afraid of the light. So we've managed to keep it at bay by sticking by the light. We haven't gotten a glimpse at it yet. I think that's for the better. Another. This is the thing we need to collect. I don't know how many there are, but we'll figure it out. As you can see, things are coming from the sides. This gate, it's humming with vibrant energy, preventing us from going forward. Why is it even here in the first place? Couldn't they have made it easier? Let's venture forward this way. This way has a little... Let's not go this way. I don't have a light. Where do we get a light at? I would say, if I was playing for the first time, you never go right, you go left. Oh, I have fallen. Why haven't I hit the bottom? Hour 1, Hour 2, Hour 3, Hour 4, Hour 5, Hour 6, Hour 7, Hour 8, Hour 9, Hour 10, Hour 11. Why haven't I hit the bottom? Why haven't I hit the bottom? I've hit the bottom. Click any button to retry. Maybe I could tell you. Maybe I will tell you. I'll do all badges at the end. Or I'll just do a whole separate video. Let's go this way. We unlocked. Where's the ascent? We have another one. We will start exploring the area when we heard the elevator start up again. Running back, we saw someone riding it upwards. Yelling down, he was going to wait for someone to help us. Coward. He's going to be waiting forever. I have fell. I have fallen. I fell. You can climb up here, and I'll get you to wherever you need next. Let's go over here. I know their society was much more advanced. They were always the generations ahead of us. The crystals they used made sure of that. Now we have our first puzzle. Guidance.
IDK Sterling back here once again. This time I'm explaining the maze puzzle if you want skip this. Here there is a walkie-talkie and there a guy and he say there's either a wall in front of him or not and how many walls around him. This is important BC, it is only by a 4 stud up right left down and that's it. Using the maze map you can lead him out super easy. The hardest part is finding out where he is and it's no easy task. I got it easily though. That's it for the puzzle. I don't know if that was good but it's okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm lost. I have been for a while. If you can hear me, say something. Hello? Oh my gosh, contact. I've been stuck here for so long. My group got split up and it's dark. Please, you have to help me. You must have a map, right? Tell me where to go, please. I don't know where I am or where I'm facing, but I can reach out in the dark. Tell you how many walls are around me, and you'll tell me where to go, okay? Tell me left or right if you want me to turn 90 degrees, forwards and backwards. If you want me to move. If you want me to say the wall count again, just ask me to repeat. Got it? I'm gonna need verbal confirmation. Awesome. Lead the way. There's 3 walls around me. One of them is right in front of me. 3 walls around me. One of them is right in front of me. 3 walls around me. One of them is right in front of me. One, 2, not 3. It's by a 4x4. 3 walls around me. 1, 2, 3. Three walls around me, one of them is right in front of me. I'm thinking over here, I could be over here too. Or over there. But that's too close. One of them is right in front of me. Right. 3 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. He could have been facing this way. Now he's this. 2 walls around me, one of them is right in front of me. He couldn't have been there. There's only one around you. He could have been like here. One of them is right in front of me. He was boxed. 3 walls around you. Need better. Could have been here. No. Could have been here. 1, 2, 3. One of them was in front of me. I told him to go again. Here. There's 2 walls around me. One of them is in front of me. 1, 2. Left. There's 2 walls around me. None of them are in front of me. Forward. 1 wall around me and 1 wall in front of me. Right. 1 wall around me and it's not in front of me. Oh shoot. I thought I was going somewhere. There's 2 walls. Or was he right there? What was that noise? I'm assuming he's right here then. Forward. There's 1 of all around me. None of them are in front of me. Forward. There's 2 walls around me, and one of them is in front of me. There's 2 walls around me, and none of them are in front of me. Forward. 2 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. None of them are in front of me. The boss. None of them are in front of me. 2 walls around, and one of them is in front of me. 2 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Two walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Forward. 2 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Forward. There's 1 wall around me, none of them are in front of me. Right. I'm very glad it's dark so I don't have to see it. There's 1 wall around me, it's not in front of me. Forward. Thought so. There's 0 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Right. Forward. 2 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Give me a second. There's 2 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Forward. There's 2 walls around me, one of them is right in front of me. Left. 2 walls around me, none of them are in front of me. Forward. Wood. Cough. Drop. Not, and it's not in front of me. Forward. There's 2 walls around me and none are in front of me. Forward. I see the light, thank you. There's 1 wall around me. No wall is right in front of me. Right. There's 1 wall around me and it's not in front of me. Forward. Please tell me that's it. Hold on, I see light. Lovely light. Cough. My hands. I can see my hands. Oh, they look different. No matter. I'll just continue. I'm sure it will be fine. There's a lever here. It's stiff, but I flicked it. Is that useful to you? I didn't think I need a breather. I'll catch up later with the others. There are probably no others. Man, I can't believe number 2 left us. What number are you? He left. I can't believe he left. So it was like this. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Can't believe I did it first try. Light. There's a thing in the water. What's through this peephole? The ride here was brutal. It took days just to see home shrink away into a dot. The weeks actually. To arrive here, we had nothing to do, no one to talk to. I don't want to think about what would happen if we got hurt or sick or more. Well, more sick. I'm not sure where it is. I think I see it. We are to the final place. I see it. I see something else. That is it. Get that thing away from me. Here it is. Light. This is the crossing. We no longer need anything. We didn't trade names, no reason to. We just called each other by numbers. And after what happened, I think it was the right call. Morale is all time low. We've reached the end. At least for here. Is there anywhere here to go? Yes. There's something there. I'm not sure how you get up there though. Nowhere else we can go. You go through this way. How did they get up here? When I was selected, I had slowly walked to admissions office from work, and every person I had passed offered their condolences. I can imagine it was the same for others. They knew the risk. I mean, they didn't know, but the others did. We must walk out. Oh gosh. We take down. On to the next puzzle. Who are these statues of? Prominent figures in their society or gods they worship? It doesn't make sense. Why is it all located underground? This place is huge. We are here for the tents. We are at the hub. When we first made contact, they promised to keep us safe. Now they did send us down here. We should have never trusted them. There's people here. Well, people is a loose term. They aren't human. It's the first time I met them this close. I'm trying not to ask them too many questions, but it's near impossible. Regardless, they're friendly, if not a bit odd. Now did they fix them? Human. No, not for long. Your kind has been here many more times than once. You must need crystals, yes? That act as the key to the next destination. I have one here. However, do excuse my selfishness this one time, but I request a fair trade for it. There is a story between us cave dwellers. A fairy tale, a savior who will cause the great colonenses. Would it? However, It's been a while since I've been told the tale. I would like to hear it again, to recollect. The others should know the pieces and facts about the story. You should be able to piece it together so I may remember it again. There can be no overlap in the stories. Two characters cannot share the same season, nor can they share the same location. Come back to me when you organize the information to my left. It's right. To your left. I will know if it's correct. I am sorry, that is wrong.
IDK Sterling is 100% back. This puzzle could be quite confusing, and it is. There's no real way to help you unless I give you the answer. All you gotta do is talk to the other guys and they'll help you get the answer. Spoilers! So the first confirmation is that the hero was not in the tavern and the seer was in the spring.
Next as told 4 characters, the dragon, the one in the tavern, the one in the winter, and the one in the spring. Clearly, we have the dragon and the seer, but the other 2 we have yet to learn.
The next guy says it was autumn in the graveyard, but not spring in the tavern. It tells us that the seer is not in the tavern. And it tells us that it was autumn in the graveyard. The second to last person tells us the one in the dungeon is the seer or villain. So we know either the seer or villain is in the dungeon. The last person tells us that the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero and 1 season before the dragon. Now with all this, the answer would be, the hero was in the castle and it was winter. The seer was in the dungeon and it was spring. The dragon was in the graveyard and it was autumn. And finally, the villain was in the tavern and it was summer. There was a lot of just guessing for this puzzle, but it was quite refreshing when I figured it out.
The locations. You don't give us information. That old story, it's not fixed. I am so afraid, so I don't remember much. Only that the hero could not have been in the tavern and the seer kept lonely in the spring. Kept itself lonely in the spring. Hero, not in tavern. Seer in the spring. There were 4 characters in this story. The dragon, the one in the tavern, and the one in the spring, the one in the winter. Now go. Leave me to sulk. What does that mean? There are 4 characters in the story. The dragon, the one in the tavern, the one in the spring, and the one in the winter. Now leave me to go sulk. But there were dragon, the 4 characters: villain, dragon, seer, hero. The dragon, no, we don't know. The one in the tavern, we don't know. The one in the spring and the one in the winter. The seer is in the spring. I remember at least slightly. It was autumn in the graveyard, but not spring in the tavern. I am sorry, that is all I have. It was autumn in the graveyard, but not spring in the tavern. It was autumn in the graveyard. He doesn't remember anything else. But who does the graveyard go to? I cannot say I paid attention to the story whenever else, so I cannot help that much. All I know is that the character in the dungeon was either the seer or the villain. Seer or the villain. We'll get you two. They do not remember. Oh, neither do I. That is a very telling condition. I remember that the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero in one season. I remember that the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero that was 1 season before the dragon. And that's all we get. We got 2 more. All I know is that the character in the dungeon was either the seer or the villain. I remember that the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero and 1 season before the dragon. The one in the dungeon was either the seer. I remember the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero and 1 season before the dragon. What was the dragon? The dragon doesn't have anything. The dragon, the one in the tavern, the one in the spring. So we have 2 named characters. We have the dragon, the one in the spring, which is the seer. Oh, give me my cursor back, seer. The dragon, the seer, the one in the tavern, and the one in the winter. It was autumn in the graveyard, but not spring in the tavern. I know that the character in the dungeon was either a seer or the villain. The seer or the villain. I think I only have 4 screenshots. I don't have more. I think I missed yours. That old story. I am afraid, oh so afraid that I don't remember much. Only that the hero could not have been in the tavern and be kept spree. We have all 3. I'm sorry, that is wrong. That is oh so very wrong. The hero could not have been in the tavern. We already know. Then the seer kept itself lonely in the spring. The one in the winter. Either we have the one in the tavern and the one in the spring. What was the other one about them? All I know is that the character in the dungeon was either the seer or the villain. The one in the spring, the seer or the villain. I remember that the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero and 1 season before the dragon. Only that the hero could not have been, and the seer kept itself lonely in the spring. One in the tavern and one in the winter. It was not spring in the tavern. means it's either spring in the dungeon or the castle. I'll say it's spring in the castle. You gotta make guesses. Now, is it summer? Do they have to match? It was spring in the for the seer, where the spring character was either he was in the dungeon. Had to be. Wouldn't that make it spring in the dungeon? We have 3. We completed. So we have the seer complete. The hero was either in the graveyard or the tavern. If he was in the graveyard, the hero, any mention of the hero, the one in the tavern, the one in the spring, hero or villain, hero or villain. Is the villain? I think the hero was in the tavern. Oh no, the hero can't be in the tavern. But the dragon could be in the tavern too. Or no. The villain. The villain is in the tavern. The villain was in the tavern. The villain was in the tavern, which makes the hero in the winter. But he could be in. Oh. He was not. Who was in the graveyard? No one was. 2 seasons away from the hero and 1 season before the dragon. I had been in the tavern. This year kept itself lonely in the spring. All I know is that the character in the dungeon was either the seer or the villain. We put the seer in the dungeon. It was autumn in the graveyard, but not spring in the tavern. We don't know what tavern is. The villain has the tavern. The one in the tavern, the one in the spring, the one in the winter. We said the hero is the one in the winter. Why? Not sure. Only the hero could not have been in the tavern and kept lonely in the spring. You already know this. This isn't important. I remember that the villain was 2 seasons away from the hero. The villain was 2 seasons away from the villain. The villain was 2 seasons away from the hero. So winter, spring, summer. From the hero. So spring and summer. Which way is away? In 1 season before the dragon. So that would make the dragon 1 season away from the dragon. That would make the dragon autumn. That means the dragon is in the graveyard. Which makes the villain in the summer, I'm pretty sure. So we have everything here now, don't we? He's in the castle. Wouldn't it combine? So winter in the castle. Summer in the tavern. Is that correct? That's it. You've done it. You've done it. Well done. You are welcome here. As per agreement, if you wish, you can ask me questions and I give you answers. Bright orb. The bulb? It acts as our sun, if you will. And our warden. Our skin does not handle light very well, you see. So we have to seek refuge under the underground. Nevertheless, some of us yearn the feeling of the sun again. So we came up with a compromise. The false sun in all its Rhinestein-like glory was created with power, and our gemstones furthered. But now, our condition has worsened, and even the artificial light hurts too much to touch. Movement. The Elder. He was once our leader, now he is an outcast. Like us, he is sick, but it is different for him, you see. The mutations did not have mercy on his mind, causing him to revert to animalistic tendencies. Luckily, the bull protects us. He does not dare to step foot near our camp with it active. Identification. Me? I was one of the first to be sent into this pit of despair in search of fickle little things. This place used to be more lively, much more lively. I was in charge of managing supplies sent downwards. But every day the demand for more kept growing until more and more people sought refuge down below, and very cause of why they left. Until suddenly the demand stopped. People, the other people, they're gone. Few came down, fewer came close, and only one went up. Humans are sent here often, but do not appear often. They likely do not survive arrival. Out of 1,000 sent, only 8 survived. Temple. Our tomb, our creator, shall we say. He is the first of our kind. Sealed away to prevent another disaster. The temple was well guarded, lest he awakened. But regardless, his wrath continued, even during his slumber. Many wondered whether he was truly inside the tomb in the first place. But we didn't dare open it and spread anymore. Kier? Is that what you're after? Sadly, the cure, if it does exist, is not here. It is further down, lost in the demand. Notes. There was one of your kind who wrote their notebook of what they experienced. The number on his back was a 5. They taught me that. Cottage. what remains of a housing district spared from the shifting walls. It seems to be an artifact of a society that once was and now isn't. I wonder, what is left in those walls besides relics of the past? Perhaps they could help us on our journey. Nevertheless, it is devoid of humans. Below, I have only been there once, I'm afraid, after the infliction had spread. It was quiet. Our people shuffled around, empty husk of bygone era, refusing to make a sound. You could hear the howling wind follow you around like a parasite that was burrowed into your flesh. Please take care to keep quiet. Patience, the deserter, and inflicted one of the first arrivals. It is troubling that they are still alive, surviving this long without sustenance or sight. Though I suppose that's just fate of all inflicted. He must have been one of the first who left. Maybe that patient. Wait a minute, patience? There's a badge. Patience. I'm a manic with those. Transcendence of from sloth. I'm sorry. Become inflicted. Thank you. You found me. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. We are done. Let's go. There's a note on one of these walls. Or maybe there isn't. That's alright. There's a note here. 8 was the first one to speak up after the descent. She practically ran me over, talking about statues over the waterfall. She kept talking about the material, style, and the general architect, but to be honest, she was speaking so fast it was hard to remember what she said exactly. I'm just glad there's some cheer in our group. Temple. We arrived. One could say there's something in there, but we don't know. Let's not waste time. Let's come over here. Now this time with the light, where I can trust myself to not die. However, the snake followed the trails of feathers left behind. After the soldier, the goose migrated soon as the snowfall hit. The reptile took aim with its venomous fangs with the rising sun to his left, but the soldier rushed to his right and slashed its limbless body to two. but not before marching east per his captain's orders. Oh, forest, odd, I didn't see any trees on the surface. Are the conditions underground better than the surface? Everything here is so different. The pairs of animals returned during the spring. I think this is supposed to be hints of what you do in here. But lest I do not know. The following carving reads, phrases in scrapped wood. Recall the directions. We have a puzzle. A puzzle we don't actually have to follow. But a puzzle, I'll do it anyways. Oh no, we're stuck in here. Oh, here we are. Dead end. Oops, that's not the right way. Peace? Peace. However, the snake followed the trail of feathers left behind. I think this is the start. This is the end. And the snake. The pair of animals returned during the spring. Pair of animals returned during the spring. After the soldier, the goose migrated soon after the first snowfall hit. The reptile took aim, and the soldier rushed from the right and slashed its limbless body in two. But not before marching east per the captain's orders. Now I'll go back and see what's in there. What does any of this have to do with which direction to go? However, the snake followed the trails of feathers left behind. After the soldier, the reptile took aim with his venomous fangs with the rising sun to his left. But the soldier rushed from his right and slashed his limbless body in two. It makes noises when you go to the right direction. Wah wah. Oh, I went the right way again. I'm not going the right way. 7, the 3, both no ASL, that's great. Now we have a way to communicate to 3, other than having him read our lips. But it doesn't fix the issue, neither of them being able to talk, since one was born deaf and the other being mute. Crude drawn in walk. Red points to north. The pairs of animals returned during the spring. After this one, I don't understand. The reptile took its rising sun to his left. Doesn't it change scenery when we get it right? Nope. Got it wrong. Why is it right? Is it because he went right? It said right. Not before. East. Where's east? East? Wait. Never eat soggy waffles, yeah. However, the snake followed the trails of feathers. Here we are. None of that made sense. As did this, however, the snake followed the trails left behind. A pair of animals returned during the spring. After the soldier and the goose migrated, soon after the first snowfall hit, reptile took aim with its venomous fangs with the rising sun to his left. But the soldier rushed from his right and slashed his aimless body into two. I don't understand how any of that relates. Hourly head count, and we're missing one person. Where the hell did they go? Did the creature in the dark take them? They better not have fallen off. The hub. One last thing. One last orb. And the most annoying one. I was walking down this rock formation when I felt something suddenly. An ear-piercing sound rang out. I dropped my flashlight. The screech stopped. I saw a blinding light before I ran back into safety of the light behind the wall. My ears are still ringing.
Ick Sterling is back here. This is the final puzzle of Layer 2. I am here to tell you outright Red-Eye Jack is behold you. Before you go, I want to express that you need to put your light away whenever your screen is red and have it at the normal parts. That is all. Enjoy the rest of Layer 2 naked.
Oops. What? However, the snake... Last one. That noise is driving me insane. It's going to drive me insane. I stayed in the site too long. My ears started bleeding. Hope it isn't a lasting effect. Obscured or cardinaled? That must be the last one. We're missing one. I'm missing one. Oh wait. The pathway forward is clear. The deeper, always deeper, the core of this impossibility as we named it. It is what we're after. It can fix this. We're here. This button seems out of place. A purple bed, an orange bed, a red bed, a blue bed. Heart, comfy. Boxes, smells of love, rot. We descend deeper. Your descent should be quick and painless. That's where it ended off last time. We shall continue. Okay, we're here. We've reached. We're here. I can't give up hope. I can't give up hope. Where are we? We're not going back, are we?
IDK Sterling is back and here to help. So as you can see, how do I want to get down? Skip if you don't want to hear this. This is a puzzle. You have to go the house and there's 3 buttons and they go for each wire line. Match them all up and you get in easy peasy. Thanks for listening to me again. I'll be back soon.
Huh. The line goes through all the way over from here. They stay for a while. With every descent, my head hurts more and more. This place is affecting the growth of infliction in our veins. What does it all mean? I think I did it too early. Oh, I did it. Where are we? What if I turn them all off? Oh, I'm just that curious, aren't I? Huh. Can't get through here, can I? Every day here we spend most of it trying to open these goddamn cult doors. Some require codes we just don't have, and some are broken. So we have progress is slow. A droopy flower. What is this? There's no way they make me open it. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Wait, we're back. What? This isn't a necessary one. Let's go back. What does this mean? Bliss by New Gwen 0811. Here it goes. Here we start with these. The Holy Bible. Some people did believe. Have I been turning off the lights? A candle. Pencils. Turn off. Into infinity. A real emerald wolf. Tatted in a sticky note is written by unfamiliar writing. Some are scratched out. I found myself in a room full of shells of spoiled, scratched out. I grabbed the torn off. What? Another odd thing is that there are 3 extra buttons on this keypad. You have numbers 1 through 5. Then green, which is must mean submit, and red must mean reset. But there are 3 additional buttons. Text. If only the text wasn't so faded. Is one of them 0, or did they just forget? Let's turn off all these lights. Patience. Too impatient. You flip to a random page and fewer lines read. It's just gonna be one of them are readable. Banned by Boss Fern. It's like a mimic cry of humans, as it was explained by second hand to someone. Books have text in them, yes. But they fail to grasp that the text needs to be legible. Field. home of the Ches. Whoa, home of the Ches. None of the appliances work. The sinks have no drain. The books are gibberish, but clearly written in the human alphabet. Forgotten hero. That's it. Then we're here. Into infinity. The sticky note. Following that. Are these hashtags meant to be here? Alright, that's it. This one felt like it had something else.
IDK Sterling is here once more to explain this puzzle. Skip if you want, whatever. So I'm going to explain how this puzzle works. Each one of the sticky notes has these hashtags, and guess what hashtags are sometimes used for? Numbers. But the hashtags don't really represent the numbers, but they do, if that makes sense. For the first note, it gives us the location given with the spilled shelves, and then it says I grabbed a something. It means they grabbed a soda from one of the hashtags and gone missing. It goes number first and then object. So they grabbed a soda from one of the 3 fridges. Our first number is 3. The second note says they were in a place of work, and that's where we are. As you can tell, it's going room by room. Hashtags cut away all divided means the cubicles were all dived, and if you found how many there are, it's 12. You may be asking, where is 12 on the keypad? Well, it goes 1 through 12 and doesn't have a 0. The next part of this note says there were around hashtags ripped off all on for who knows how long. As you may have noticed, there was lamps in the room, and that was given by all on for who knows. There are 4 lamps in the room, so the full thing says 12 cubicles all divided and then 4 lamps all on for who knows how long. The next note says there's a place of study, which is the bookshelves room. The hashtags faded out of the ladder were too far apart. This is talking about the rungs. As you can see in the room, the rungs are too far apart, and there is 4 of them. So it reads the 4 rungs of the ladder were too far apart. The last room is the diner and not the bedroom, which I thought it was gonna be. This note made me mad when I had to look it up, because no one should have slept on couches. The diner has 8 couches and they slept on them. The code should be 1, 12, 4, 4, 8. Thanks. Now back to me figuring it out, even though I cheated.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright. I found myself in a room with shelves of spoiled, scratched out. I grabbed it torn off from one of the gone missing and drank it while I wandered. What? I found myself in a room of spoiled. I grabbed it torn off from one of the gone missing and drank it while I wandered. I found myself in a room with shelves spoiled. This is the only one that has shelves in it. Or this. Have I been in here? I seen this one. 13 by 13. The Watcher. I haven't been in here before. While I trying to solve the mystery of the 3 additional buttons, number 7 kept on counting his fingers, then pointing to each of the buttons. I think he's trying to show that one of the buttons they represent, but after 10, he just repeats 1 and 2 for the last number buttons. I know his throw's messed up, but I wish he could just say it, so at least we have closure on something. Shelves. While I found myself in a room with shelves of spoiled, I grabbed it from one of the and drank it while I wandered. Found myself in a room with shelves of spoiled food, I'm guessing. I grabbed a soda from one of the and drank it while I wandered. Obviously saying one of these, but I can't do anything with that information. Now what do the other ones say? Following that, I was in a place of work, cut away, all divided by thin plastic walls. Some were overflowing with paper, while some were empty. There were around ripped off. There were around all of on for who knows how long. Are these the numbers from one of the... I grabbed I was in a place of work. That's what we're at. What's the next one? Next, the place to study. Of the ladder were too far apart for me to climb. They were a little bit too far apart. You could jump though, for me to climb. What does it mean? Rugs are too far apart to be used. Finally, I was where I began, a room full with to rest upon. Room full of beds to rest upon. I don't get it. You're talking about these 3 rooms. This one, that one, and I'm guessing the bed's room. That's it. That's all we have. Four beds. Sofas. I found myself in a room with shelves of spoiled sodas. I grabbed a soda from one of the machines and drank it while I wandered. What was that? What is that? Is that meant to be there? Huh. I saw that. How do we get in here? No. A room. And finally, I was where I began. A room with beds to rest upon. Forgotten hero. It was here. Some parts are unreadable and some are scratched out. Shelves of spoiled. I grabbed it torn off from one of the gone missing and drank it while I wandered. Maybe there's something in each one of these rooms. Why did that one move? They all can move. Found my spoiled food. I grabbed soda from one of the soda machines and drank it while I wandered. Which one is missing? All of them look like they're accounted for. I don't get it. Let's see, maybe there's something like that in there. What is in the second one? Oh no, I ruined this one. Following that, I was in a place of work. Undivided. I have no idea what that means. I was in a place of work. Cut away. All divided by thin plastic walls. Some were overflowing with paper, while some were empty. There were around all on for those who there were around They're around. There's no computers in here, but there's lamps. 1, 2, 3. What was that? One, two, three. First number is 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Where's 4? There were for all next a place to study. The books of the we're too far. Oh, these 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Finally, I was where I began, a room with to rest upon. Of beds to rest upon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30. No. 30. This is all I got. Yeah, that's all I have. I don't know what they want. The odd thing is the fact that there are 3 extra buttons on the keypad. You have the numbers 1, 2, and then a green one that means submit, and the red one that means reset. But there are 3 additional buttons. If only the text wasn't so faded. Is one of them 0? What was it? This one was... Three. There were around 40. There were around all on for who knows long. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, and then 30. I'm guessing this is the last. 3. So it's 3, 4, 4, 30. 4, 4. One, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'll go back. Maybe there's other things I can read. I never started from here. I never went into that room, did I? An expansive underground city now empty, work of art. Judgment Day. Absurdity. And the city is massive. We haven't even made it to the ground yet, but the trench is on forever. How big is their population, or is it designed for something else? This spirals are holding the cave ceiling above so it doesn't collapse, which I guess means one less thing to worry about. How tall is this space? What do we do? There's nothing here to kill us. We are fine. I think I might have to just stop and then, like, think about it alone. What does this have? Oh no. Is this, like, important? The Holy Bible also. Nothing is hidden here. Books. Book. Why is there nothing in here? This isn't one of those games. I'm not sure. We were trying to solve the mystery of the 3 additional buttons. Number 7 kept counting on his fingers. Kept on counting his fingers, then pointing to each of the buttons. I think he was trying to show that the buttons they represent, but after 10 he just repeats 1 and 2 for the last buttons. But I wish he could just say it, so at least we have closure on something. They've got past it. That must not be, shouldn't be there. There's 8 on each one. This tattered sneaky note is written in unfamiliar handwriting. Some parts are unreadable and some are scratched out. I found myself in a room of shelves of spoiled. I grabbed from one of the I wandered. They all have 2 hashtags, but they don't represent numbers. From one of the 72 sodas, and grabbed it and drank it while I wandered. Following that, I was in a place of work, all divided in by thin plastic walls. Some were overflowing with paper, while some were empty. They were around all on for who knows how long. He's talking about the lamps. There's only 4 lamps. It just has to be 4. Alright. Well, with each of the notes, I was on the right track. I knew these were 3. Because they were saying about, I found myself with a spoiled owl from one of the machines. 1, 2, 3. I didn't really take account how many there could be. And I'm stupid for that. I was in a place of work, all divided by thin plastic walls, talking about these. And the 3 extra numbers down here, I'm guessing is 10, 11, 12. That's probably why what was said over here. He just went back to 1 and 2, because he didn't know. He was trying to say there was 11 and 12, but they were just saying he went back to 1 and 2 because he couldn't really speak. They assumed. The 3rd number would have been the lamps, which I obviously knew was 4. And then the rugs is what they're, I guess, called 4. And I went straight to over here, which, I mean, it made sense. But really, do you really want to rest upon these instead of go to the next room and rest on one of these? They meant the 4th one was when they said, finally, I was where I began. How were we supposed to know? A room with to rest upon, and I'm guessing sofas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Home of the Ches. Maybe that's what we were supposed to get at? I don't know. Because it says home, I don't know. And the code would have been 3, 12, 4, 4, 8. And I got it open. I did do some cheating, I'm sorry. She's sick, we all are, but she's worse. There's something wrong with her. She's slow to respond and keeps on staring off into nothing. We can't afford this. We don't have much time left. Why don't you? Oh no. Why is it doing that? Another one. The painting. I guess there's nowhere else to go but down. What was that? I think I should try to be quiet. In the drawers. What does that mean? The piercing. Disaster. In the drawers. The depths. Commando returns. I hear that. Another artificial sun, this time much larger. It must be stronger too, since we all started feeling our skin burn. There's nothing in the drawers. Wait a minute. That's a 3. That wasn't just no coincidence. Seven, 3 from where I'm gonna see him. 7, 3, 3. Sneak. Sides by 2. Blocky mate. Sunset. I don't think that's the right way, but 5 by 5. The light. Is this golf? Brilliant eyes. The pier one. No, that's not 7, 3, 8. 7, 3, 8. Whatever. I could put these away now. I might get a notepad. 7, 3, 8. This is not anyway the order. Forever Falling. Do I get one of these? I guess not. Well, let me take one. Oh shoot. It's gonna go in. Oh. That's uh-oh. Get out of there, weirdo. Oh no. Stop. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hey, hey, hey. He's gonna come back. Let's get this hole in one. Oh. Bro, first try that? You gotta be kidding me. I just did this backwards. Now what? We've completed it all. Oh shoot, he's back. Uh-oh. I'll come back to that later. This one doesn't have anything. In the drawers. Is that Peter Griffin? That's Peter Griffin. Can it stop doing that? I think that's it. You have another one of these? What's this? No name. Did he add every single one? In case you don't know, the creator added like a contest. Not contest, I guess just a little thing so where you can add your own painting into the game. I have yet to see my... Oh my gosh, there's cheddar cheese.
IDK Sterling with Montez 2. Layer 3 has 4 monsters I think, so there's a cheddar cheese, blue cheddar, and red vomit. They do all the same things and just alert Faith or Tentacle Tickler to come and get you. The last monster is Faith or Tentacle Tickler and all they do is kill you and you gotta sneak, but you really don't gotta do that. That's it for Layer 3.
Oh gosh. A note that reads the third digit is less than half the second number. Cheddar cheese, please don't kill me. I wonder if we get to meet the guy who made all the notes in the first place. The fourth digit is equal to the first number and third number combined. These are gonna be easy. I say that and there's gonna be like 16 different numbers gotta keep track of. digit is not a prime. Wait, it's not prime? Like prime the energy drink? I forgot what prime means. I'm gonna have to search it up later. Cheddar cheese is in here. A Mirror's Awakening. The reference. I don't get that reference, buddy. Reverse gradient. I had to do that in art this year. Skies. See, someone else did it simple, but I think I did like the most simplest one. Sunset in an ocean. I should have made a new one. Oh, the brightest star, the brightest in the world of stars. There's 3 of them on this level. Oh my gosh. Should I go in there? I think his AI is broken. Let's take a little closer look. Yeah. He's messed up. I didn't know that. Across the canyon bridge. Let's put this in here. 4. Does that give you a reason to come back now? Good enough reason. Oh, there comes cheddar cheese. Are you okay? Autumn Solitude. Oh shoot, there's a furry. Is that a furry? I can't tell. What is that? Just walking. Oh no. The 4th digit is equal to the first. Oh wait, this just gives me everything I have. Be nice they show that to us. The creatures beyond. We have another one of these. Dead end. I don't see this as much of a dead end, buddy. Same thing as the last floor. What do you have to say? The food's in the kitchens and the diner are alright. Albeit artificial and stale. How long has it been here? It says a dual taste like chicken and apples, but I doubt it was made from either. Damn. I'd imagine mine didn't even make it in because it's not good. Memorial isn't finished yet. Yep. Luigi. Immediately after this though, 8 started experimenting, trying to identify what the numbers did. We have number 5. Trying to identify what the numbers did. One of them caused the speaker in the next room to activate, creating a feedback loop that she apologized for. It seems the announcement system, it was used to communicate across floors. What? I don't want to do that. Phoenix of water. Where are we? We have number 1. Between the 2nd and 4th, one is an odd digit and another is an even digit. Hola. Hoi. Ah shoot, there's those special characters in it. think that should be it. There's this stupid person. Hey, there's mine! Sunny Day by Bear2192. There's mine! And I remember this one. This one's one of the first ones. There's mine! Oh shoot. There's nothing on there. Can't believe it, mine's in here. MAGA. Oh, there's this one. I almost missed it. Waste. A note inside of it reads the second digit is equal to the first. Okay. I accidentally just did that. I'm going back. I gotta go back. I accidentally deleted this. I'm in Scotomaphobia. Alright, there's 4. Oh my god. This guy doesn't seem to know what he's doing anyways. Some of the... Did I already do this one? There was this. We had another one. How many do we need? Oh my gosh. What's going on? He's broken. I think I just killed that guy. That guy isn't moving either. What about this guy? Is he also? Oh, it's the same thing. There's only 4 digits. The note inside that reads, the third digit is less than half the second number.
I'm Sterling with the second puzzle of layer 3. This one is a doozy.
So there is 4 digits in this code. Don't be fooled by the notes when they digits and numbers, they mean the same. The first note I have here is the second digit, and fourth digit one is a odd and another is a even. We can figure this out with the second note, which is the fourth number is not a prime. Primes are almost just odd numbers, and it makes the fourth digit a odd number and the second digit a even. With this information, the second digit is either 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And the fourth digit is 9. I messed up when doing this and put all odd numbers, but not all odds are not primes, and 9 is the only not prime odd before 12. The third note says the sum of the third and fourth digits are greater than the second digit. This means whatever the third digit and 9 equals the second digit. The fourth note says T. The second digit is equal to the first number times 3. So whatever the first digit is, you have to multiply that by 3 to get the second digit. The fifth note says the third digit is less than half the second digit. What I did here was half it by the number and then minus it by 1. The last note says the fourth digit is equal to the first and third number combined. So 9 is equal to the first and third digit. We have to work off of the second digit and 9 being the fourth digit. I just had to go down the list of evens for the second digit. Narrow it down to 12 for the second digit, half it and minus it by 1, and you get 5 for the third digit. The first digit is times 3 to equal 12, which means the first digit is 4. The code is 4, 12, 5, 9.
The fourth digit is equal to the first and third number combined. The fourth digit is not prime. What does not prime mean? A number that cannot be divided by any other number except itself. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's gonna be annoying. She's gonna start feeling everywhere. Might as well just do this in a different room, huh, then? I wanna be like that. Weirdo. You can only be divided by itself. A prime cannot be divided by any other number except itself in the number 1. What are not prime numbers? Are not considered prime numbers. Why 1? So all these cannot be divided by. Wait. Half of these can be divided by 1. Or, oh wait, it can't be divided by itself. Okay. 3 cannot be divided by anything else. 5, 6, 7. Wait. 17 can be divided by 3. Can it not? 13 can be divided by... Wait. Maybe none of these can be divided by anything. Oh, maybe not. It can only be divided by itself or number 1. Alright then. These aren't prime numbers, idiot. These are not prime numbers. So, what am I doing again? Fourth digit is equal to the first and third combined number. And the fourth digit is not a prime. Which, I have like... Okay, let's see. Number 7, 3, and 5. All not prime numbers. Do these correlate to what we need to do? What are these for? The sum of the third and fourth digits are greater than the second digit. We're calling them digits. But sometimes they call them the second number. The fourth digit is equal to the first and third number combined. Is it talking about these? But how would I know which one's first? The paintings have numbers on them. 5. This one doesn't have anything. This one does. Number 3. This one doesn't. Does up there it's 7. This one does, it's 8. Is this the third digit? Because there's 3 holes. This one's number 3. This is the... One, 2, 3, 4. Is this the fourth one? Because there's one. I don't get it. 1, 2. Is this the second one? Because there's 2 paintings. I don't know. I don't get it. This only has 1 in here. Number 3 has 1, 2, 3 in here. 1, 2, 3. This one just has so many in here. Is it by doors? It has 1 door in here. Is it by plants? Because this room doesn't have any plants. It's by doors. Like 1, 2. No, it can't be. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This one has 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. I give up. I give up making sense. I'll come back with an actual answer. Jesus Christ. Once again, on the exact same track, the code, which it says the third digit is less than half the second. I was doing the wrong thing. I was saying the prime numbers were not the prime numbers, which was not correct, and the only thing that made this go all wrong is number 9. The code, the third digit is half the second number. 12 is the second number. 12 is, oh my god. I'll just tell you what it is. It's 4, 12, 5, 7. 4, 12, 5, 7. And it opened. Wait. I meant 9. Whatever. I meant 9. What is this? We found what looks like a security room with monitors keeping track of every room. With no way of knowing what controls do, we opted not to press them. Window. Visceral. We have another number 3. Even more. We have another number. 3. Can I? Let's get rid of all this. Can it? Okay. 3. We have this machine again. Jesus, this computer is old. I don't know what to say about the contents on it. How long ago did this happen? Where are they now? Powering imagination. This is the lowest quality thing I've ever seen in my life. How is this going to be low quality and this isn't? Images. Hello world. Read me. The fact this computer still works is incredible. It's like been inflicted as well, unable to sputter out. Anyways, I am writing this to help you to get the code for the 4th floor. What? I'm on the 3rd. I'm on the 2nd floor. Use large metal labels in the rooms to get the digits. Here are the coordinates in order. What, you thought I was going to give you them for free? A1, B2, A3, B4, D1. He says something about this. The dev said something about this. Dev said something somewhere. He said it says bottom to top. It needs to be top to bottom. Okay, it needs to be top to bottom. Advent. Find anything on the World Wide Web. You don't appear to be connected to the internet. I've transcended. Oh, wait, what? A note. Hello world. Hello world. El wee wee. Oh. The world is smiling on me. What? Message lost? I don't know if this is real. Betrayal. No. I'm not reading all this. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I was able to go deeper this whole time. Remove her to remove lockdown. Remove her to remove lockdown. Let's start with this. I think we have an art room. Alright. am I? Another one. What is that? Now let's see. Here. Dying light. Wait, isn't there more stuff? Shouldn't there be more stuff? More reading? Okay, I guess not. This is the one. Flared, and now they split off. Damn it. This is not what we need right now. The last thing she said was how it felt like her head was about to burst, like something was trying to come out of it. I'm starting to feel the same. I hope it's not contagious. Well, any more contagious than it already is. What is this? Waterfall? Key wizards? Nothing of substance is in here. Nothing of substance is in here. Or is this of substance? You can't get up. What is the point in this room? We have another room. Another one of these. Alright, I'm back over here. I'm gonna do your due diligence. I'm gonna have to look at images. Distance lands. Alright. We have all this. She lied to me. Right before we returned to my room, I started coughing up blood. My nose started bleeding heavily, to the point I was standing in a pool of blood, collapsing on the spot. I heard footsteps approach as they rushed me to the medical room. But I wasn't put under. I woke halfway through the testing and listened to them speak. They spoke in hushed tones as if scared that someone would hear them from another room. I could only translate every other word, but I realized what they were saying. They doomed us all. Because when they came to Earth to test on us, they spread the infliction. In a day, over 50% of the world is infected. Another thing is that the infliction is more potent on humans since we have a weaker immune systems. This disease, which is possibly a death sentence for them, is almost guaranteed. For us, the only hope was someone who was completely immune to the infliction. They prayed that I was one of those people, and so did I. 5 hours later, results came in. I was 3% off perfection. My years of testing and installation were worthless. They must have noticed my heart rate accelerating because suddenly I was put under again and woke in my room alone. I couldn't take it. The stress of being isolated over a year boiled over, and I sobbed for what felt like a day. I only stopped when I felt someone hold my shoulder. Mimi apologized for what happened, that she lied. She was forced to lie. She told me they had a plan to replace me and find someone who was pure. I asked what would happen to me, and she only shook her head, refusing to answer. It's time I get out of here for good. Mimi's working with me. I hope I can trust her. She has an escape route planned, but she needs me to cause a distraction. I hope this works. A month in, oh my god. A month in, Mimi finally permitted me to request something. Instantly, I requested things like books, a USB of games, and anything to keep me entertained. Most were denied, but some books came through. Finally, English words to read that aren't my own. It feels like Mimi is getting better at English slowly. Apparently, she knows 23 languages, so I don't blame her for learning slowly. In return, she's teaching me this main language of the aliens, basic stuff. I'm getting the hang of it. Just basic conversational sentences. She's showing me some alien technology, like a crystal heart. Hey, that's the thing that we saw, I think. Every member of the team has one, and they allow instantaneous travel or teleporting to each other as long as they're in sight of each other. It's fascinating, though she is against me having my own. 7 or was it 8 months later, something is different. Something different is going on. Mimi. I'm sorry. Mimi took me into what I can only describe as a gray cube, only for it to close in on us. Suddenly it was moving a few minutes later. It opened and I saw something beautiful. It was an underground city, completely barren. Mimi explained that the original inhabitants had left already, and thus the city was made in order to fit humans. In case the infliction spread to Earth, seems to be a big precaution, but if they have spare resources, then that's fine. She also finally explained what the crystals I've been seeing everywhere were. They're a powerful source of energy and our leading reason why society is advanced, similar to this certain metal in a superhero comic. However, they come with a side effect. They discovered that the crystals carried the disease, which she translates to as an infliction. By the time they found out, it was too late. I'm glad I know why now. I am willing to dedicate my life and body to finding the cure so no one else has to suffer. I'm writing in this gray transport box right now, shutting off my computer before it runs out. Discovery? Execution. I slashed myself with a knife. Oh. Suicide? Something? What? With a knife, making sure the camera in the room saw me clearly. As expected, 2 of them rushed in to stop me. The plan was originally for me to just get delivered to the medical center, but in that moment, with someone with the bloody knife in my hands, I felt powerful. So I attacked them. I feel like my mind went blank, but I also vividly remember the clear red blood mixing with my own. I remember limping out of that room, alarms blaring, and puking my guts out on the floor. I remember finding Mimi looking shocked as she cursed in another language. I remember being captured by a squad of armed guards. I remember falling to the ground as part of my head was blown off. I don't remember what they look like. Now I am in a cell. The tour went without complications, but that's not to say it wasn't odd. My guide, who I've been decided to name Mimi, entered my room while I was eating breakfast. And ushered me along. I got to see a bit of the facility, but nothing outside or anywhere without these repeating white tiles. There was no one else there but us. Mimi said it was just a quarantine procedures and that I'd likely never see what the other species look like. I asked her to describe them to me, but she just shook her head and carried on. My daily schedule will be her escorting me to a test, and then arriving back home. Great. Cancellation? I don't know. It's been a week, I think. I'm conserving my battery since this cell doesn't charge for some reason. Mimi came by. She gave me food, bland as ever, with something inside of it, a crystal heart. I remember what she said about these. Surprisingly, they communicate with each other and can teleport things, apparently. She never explained how they work, but I will figure it out. She says they're making a cage for me, one out of stone, buried deep inside this planet's crust. It will not hold me. The crystal heart throbs in my pocket, waiting for me to use it. They've kept me here for too long. These empty halls will be stained with their blood, and I will be set free. It is only a matter of time. Oh. I was eating my third meal. I would call it dinner, but I've likely lost my sense of time by now. When they came back, the door swung open. I finally got a look at what my captors looked like, but all I saw was my own face. I froze for a minute before the other me started talking. She explained that she is a species that has an ability to visually transform their body into whatever they want. She took this form in order to make me feel more comfortable. It did not, but apparently it was just a better option. Lucky me. I asked a lot of questions: where I was, how long I was staying, and what that crystal was. The answers to those questions were not that helpful. Mostly promises of explaining in the future. She said I was safe, and she was my guide, and she was said that the following, as if reading off a script: a deadly sickness has spread in our lives. We are using your species for science, as your immune system and anatomy is simpler than ours. We ask you for cooperation and for benefit of all. I didn't know what to say in response to that. They are testing on humans to create a cure? How did I get infected? Through the crystal or something? Airborne? I guess we've likely done the same to animals, or would have if we had a chance. She said tomorrow they will take me out on a tour. Anything to get me out of this room. I told myself I would wait a week before writing another log, but I couldn't wait. The tests are expected. I lie down on a tablet, fall asleep, and awake. Oh. To her, congratulate me for being so helpful. Like I had a choice. After all that, I just hung around in my room like nothing to do. Sometimes Mimi comes around to talk to me because she wants better English. I don't mind it that much. I do miss reading a good book though. Nerd. Seems like my computer power isn't an issue anymore. I plugged it in, my computer instantly started buzzing. I thought it was going to explode, so I rushed to unplug it after a few seconds of hiding behind the couch. I checked out the PC. It seemed like it was being charged even without a connection. That's one less thing to worry about. But what does that mean about my kidnappers? They have a possibility of infinite wireless energy source, and they're willing to give it to a captive? Regardless, I must stay focused. Writing calms me down, so let's work from there. I need a plan. Find out more about my captives. What about the other motives? Why me? Establish communications. What was that crystal? Find a way out. It's been 2 days since they took me. I haven't slept once. It was almost midnight when I finally returned to the university when they saw a bright light, red light, inside my kitchen. I went to investigate. I was worried that something had caught on fire. Then suddenly I was taken like a light switch had been turned on. I was trapped in a glass cage. They were poking and prodding me repeatedly, inspecting my skin for a full day. Because of the bright lights on me, I never got a good look at them, only their silhouettes. The next day I was taken into a small room. In the middle of the room was a pedestal with a white crystal on top of it. I picked it up, and suddenly I started coughing up black mist. My head was pounding, like I had just gotten a concussion. As soon as it happened, they rushed in and took me into a new area. It was like they had gone and ripped some dodgy apartment connected to it. There was a bathroom, a bedroom, a common space Like it was some different reality. The ceiling was too high, the sink was missing a drain, and all of the knives were steak knives. I finally was able to have some peace and grabbed my laptop out of my bag. I don't know what to do now. Will I ever go home? Where even is this home from where I am? Where even is home from where I am? Why did I get chosen? For now, I just hope the outlets work so my computer doesn't run out. It's been a week since my last log. During that time, I found food in the cabinets in the fridge, but it all tasted bland. Like the burnt plastic. Did I lose my sense of taste after touching that gem? Or is it just another oddity in the rooms? I caved in after the first day here, began eating it. Today, something strange happened. I heard a voice outside my room. It spoke to me in broken English, asking if I had become calmed down. I tried asking questions about what was going on, but they just dismissed it. I knew the voice didn't belong to a human. That much was obvious. But how did they learn English? I don't think I'm the first to be captured. They said they were going to return tomorrow with more promise of answering more questions. All I can do is wait. That was a lot. I have transcendence. What do we do now? I'm not sure. Well, none of that was useful. I've got to get out of here. Haunting gaze. What is this? Is this what they think? What is this? I don't know what even could they think about that. It's the end. Remove her to remove lockdown. It worked, but only for a few minutes. We're on shifts to try to pry open the elevator doors. It's not looking good. Patience. The fact this computer still works is incredible. Like it's been inflicted as well, unable to sputter out. Anyways, I am writing this to help you. To get the code for the 4th floor, use the large metal labels in the rooms to get the digit. Here are the coordinates in order. Row then column. Face toward the sun, left to the right, top to the bottom. I'm guessing this is the one code toward the sun. No, it's not here, even though that's there. It's top. It's a top to the bottom. Top to the bottom. Face toward the sun. Row, then column. Row, then column. Row.
Ike Sterling with the last code-based puzzle. This one is way more confusing than the last puzzle but way more easier. On the computer you know it says A1, B2, A3, B4, D1. You are wondering what these coordination mean, right? Remember the numbers in the paintings, this is how you get it. A1 would have been the golf room, B2 would have been the Mario Memorial Room, A3 is the one where you can see the sun at, B4 would have been stairs at the top, and finally D1 would have been the room with the statues of people. Meaning the code would be 8, 5, 3, 7, 4. See you until next time.
Row, then column. Is it 3, 8? Face toward the sun. 3, it said. Here are the coordinates in order. A1, B2. Row, then column. Face toward the sun. Left to right. Top to bottom. 3 is the last one, obviously. So we have these. Left to right, row, then column. Face toward the sun. Which way would they mean, like this way or? They were saying in the thing about killing that thing. I'm not sure how I would do that. 4. And I do admit I saw so many 5s as the start of the number. And I'm asking, why? Where's number 5? Is he okay? No. Here's number 5. Row. A1, B1, 2. A1, B2, A3, B4. I don't understand. Face toward the sun. Row, then column. Face toward the sun. Left to right. Top to bottom. Row, then column. Face toward the sun. I don't understand this. Huh. I don't know. What even are these? Does it change? I don't think it changes. I said top to bottom. Ouch! It said top to bottom. 7 is at the top. 7 is at the top. 7. Wait, why don't I try what I have right now? That'd be funny if I like got it just because of how I found them. Not gonna work, but worth a try. So I have 738453. 738. Wait. 738. 8453. 453. 4453. Nah. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. This is 6. Why do I have 6? Was there something here? So it's 7, obviously, because top to bottom. 7. What is D1? A1, E2. Is there one on? Is there 3? Like A1 is like top floor? Is that what it's saying? Because there's 2 A's. Maybe I missed one up here. I mean, I sure hope not. This is one of the few rooms that doesn't even have it. Wait, doesn't this room even have it? Yeah, for God's sakes, this one even has it. Not even this one. I'm trying to do a puzzle myself, I swear. Just one puzzle for me. There's not another one here. I don't know what it means. A1. I mean, I'm guessing this is B1. I'll just say 7 is the first one. I don't know. Wouldn't floor 7 just be floor 3? This 4. Wouldn't this one just have the... I don't know. So 7 is first. What did that mean? 5 is next. Which one's the farthest away? This guy's stuck again. We check by rows, then column. A, B, C, or A, it's like 4. This is the third column. A1, B2, A3, 4. Use the large metal labels in the rooms to get the digit. Huh. Four. So is it 4? You know what, I'll just go with my whatever. Let's just go with it. Now next row. It would be 3. It would be 3. Three, 5. Is that 5? And then it's 3, 8. Cause it's then it's 3 and then there's 8. 3, 8. This isn't it, but it's something that I'm going to try. So 7, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 8, 5, 3, 8. Ah, fuck. Alright then. 7's at the front, obviously. Now, where is everything else? I don't know. Seven, 4, 3, 8, 3, 5. Yeah. Wasn't there only supposed to be 3 though? Or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 and I only have 6 numbers. 7's obviously at the start, so 7. Look toward the sun. Look toward the sun. You want to look toward the sun. There's a 3 that's there. Three. There's a 4. 3, 4. There's a 3, 4. What else? 3, 4. But you won't be able to see the 7 if you look toward the sun. Seven isn't toward the sun. What's the metal? Look toward the sun. I don't get it. Row to column, face toward the sun. This is unable to sputter out. Anyways, I'm writing this to help you. To get the code for the 4th floor, use the large metal labels in the room to get the digit. Large metal labels. Which rooms have the number in it? Four. 1, 2, we're all gonna end up having that. I'll just count it by that. The 4 labels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't get it. Because all of them are gonna just have 4. What's that? Is that normal? Yeah. A1, B2. Time to look in the Discord. They say there's a B4, B1, 2, A3, A1, D1. Row, then column. Face toward the sun. Left to right. Top to bottom. Yes. Oh my gosh. A3 is the half room. I don't know. No, 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 no. A, B, C, D. B1, A1. I just imagine it's A, B, C, D, like this being A, but there's no other A's on here. Or this being B is what I meant. Like B. How would that be? How would this be B? And if it was B, why does that start from 4, 2, 3, 1? I don't understand which way it would be. We need B1, don't we? B4 and B2. I didn't completely look at the puzzle. I looked at one number and figured out it was A, That's A1, and there's another room right here. So this is makes this room A2, A3, which is 3, and then this would be row B, B1, B2, which is 5. So it's asking for B2, A3, B4, which would be this. And it says top to bottom, so it's asking for that one, I think. 7. Now I want... What does it want now? It wants D1. D1 is all the way down there. D1's all the way down over here, never mind. What's in this room? 4. So we have 5 numbers now. I think. So it's 8, 5, 3, 7, 4. Oh my god, I just got a little bit of help from that. I don't really care. I call it a win for me. Where am I now? What is this?
IDK Sterling here with Mirror Puzzle. Skip if whatever, okay. For this puzzle you need to bring the light to a certain point. You do it once and then you have to it from the other way, to unlock the door. Since I'm here I'll explain the whole puzzle for the floor. After you open the door you need to bring the box to where this vent is and get in it. Press the button and it activates the freezer lever. You need to get Faith in the freezer room to freeze her. Yes, she's almost likely to be a girl. Once you do that you win the game.
Whoa, 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 stop it. I don't want to do it no more. Never mind, I guess. The rugs are too far apart. A Christmas tree. How delightful. Artificial. 100%. This is just some roomy room they want it to be. What is going on over here? Ah, I'm impaled! Who made this painting? No one? Is there not any notes? What is this room? Oh no. Alright, it's okay. It's like a little museum. What's in here? Beam of blood light and light. It's even more. Does it want this? Hey, there's that one guy. I saw that guy in the saying he has his in the game. Star of Beauty. Oh shoot. Oh. Jeez. Hanging lamp. I like how cryptic everything is. Where did you come from? They want to go in there. Hey, calm down. It's being held up. It doesn't seem like there's any freeze her. In here? You flipping, but nothing happened. Maybe it needs power. Now let's try to do the puzzle, I guess. Frozen here forever with meat. Now we got another room of these. Same thing, right? Learning it. Yeah. I think they stopped. Now what is this? Oh my god, there's so much things. Neutron star. Where haven't I been? The beginning of the end. 5? Don't tell me there's more to do. What is that? What is this? Freeze here. It wants to stop here. Freeze here. Frozen here. It's going around and around. It used to go there. You can't. Yeah, it needs to just go one way. Five my booty. And I guess it can't just go there. It stops here. Why? Is that the end of it? It is unlocked, but it's blocking the other side. Number 3 is in here. What do I need to do? Oh wait! I swear I must be hearing who's hallucinating. I hear her walking. I heard her speak. How is she walking? She can't. I chased after her, but now I'm lost. Where are the others? Why can this one go through? What? Look at that. Now it's doing something, but it's not doing what it needs to. We can't just let it go through that way, huh? Oh my god. Wondering what the hitbox is on that thing. Does it like this? Oh no, it doesn't. Doesn't matter. What was that? Did it open? This is open. How would you even know it's unlocked? Maybe it'll open now. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I already know what to do. Oh my god, don't tell me you're stuck in here, little boy. Little boy's where? Hey look, it's unlocked. Sick. I don't like how it makes noise. Definitely not gonna catch her attention, or its attention, right? Oh my god. They say I need to freeze her, so I'm really hoping that she's unstuck. Because I'm about to freeze you. Or not yet, but you know. I'm getting there. Wrong way. Whirring in your ears. The trap is armed. Pushing her along, we went for the exit. We had an idea to go to the security room. She had figured out how to close the doors. She reasoned we could trap whatever she become in a room far away. Is that her? Does it at least work? Hey, at least I did it on camera for once. Now I gotta restart the game because she's broken. Oh, wait. Hello? Get in that room. Come on. In here. know what this is gonna do. Please tell me she's locked in there. Is she in there? Do we need to select a different power source or something? Is that it? We froze her. Now what? Wait, it's open. He sacrificed himself. The door was finally open, but she broke in. The last thing I saw was him lifting a gun underneath his chin. His chin. We never heard a gunshot. Now it's only the three of us. How will we make it? Deeper. Oh, it's water. Hello, water. Thank you for playing. Stay tuned for Layer 4, the Scotomaphobia. Click here to teleport to the gallery. Yeah, we're in the... Yeah, I'm in the gallery. Yeah, I'm in the gallery. Let's see where I am. Hello to me. I don't think that was supposed to happen. It's me. Oh, you were allowed to do these too, weren't you? Let's see, what's this? Hey, it's Toad. I hope you enjoyed Layer 3, but I want to mention that I had help from so many people, which definitely cut down on the amount of burnout and stress I had when making Layer 3. I am forever thankful for everyone's support, patience, and kindness. Ha, get it? This is a gallery of everyone's contributions sprinkled with my notes. If I missed something in the gallery, please let me know. That's I missed something. LOL. Fart. Why doesn't it look like it's moving? Alright, whatever. Who are these? We have... That guy just touched me. We have, whatever that thing is. We have frozen cheddar cheese. We have yellow, regular cheddar cheese, pink cheddar cheese. This guy created it. Dang, he created most of the game. David created this room. created that room. If you created the things in it too, that's awesome. He created this boring room that had made me mad. I didn't know what it was. He created the freezer. And what rooms did you make? You made the kid. This guy made the diner. Dang. And that's why it's so out of place. He created this room. Not sure what that is. We have Boss Stern. He created 3 rooms. What is this? Created this room. He also created this room. I hated this room. It's so annoying. And he created the same room. This guy created whatever this is. What is this? I don't remember seeing this. What about the... I don't remember seeing that ever. What about this guy? This guy created Santa Claus. I sent it through this way. This guy created the learning room. And he created this weird room. And that's what he did. Oh, speed coil. Hey, thank God. I have 3 more rooms to check out. Is this all by the same guy? This guy created the water room that I never get to go in. Cool. I was about to say, who created... This guy created this. I didn't see that. I missed it. And that's it. So he did create that other room, I guess. Yeah, we get to play golf again. Never mind. We have all the pixel art. We don't have any of the actual art. Oh, it's on the other side. How many people did that much? I swear this should have been more. Okay, but the people who did do it actually did pretty great. And mine's right here. Sunny day. Mine right there. Where's the other patient? There was another patient. There. That patient. And that patient. Patient to impatient. And then Peter Griffin. Hey, he's different this time. Well, I'll show how. I already know how to get one of the other badges I didn't get. Well, that kind of makes sense. Fail the cause and cause his demise. I know how to get the other 2 badges, so I'll just go get them. I'll be back. For the thank you badge, all you have to do is follow where I go, all the way up here. And if you're wondering, there's nothing over there. You can't get over there. You go down here. You would go here. I don't know how. Please leave me be. I do not wish to be looked at by your hypothetical eyes. It pain echoes to my body like electricity on a wire. And then all you have to do is leave and get out. Thank you. That's how you get thank you. So, I think how you get warmth is I do this. Huh? The fire has gone on for an eternity. You grab the axe. And what you do with the axe, you may ask? Almost die, that's what you do. Oh my gosh. No, you don't die. That was a joke. You do this. Hey, patience! Oh, unacceptable. I will teach you a lesson. One you won't forget. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hurts. I don't want to die, let me live, I'm sorry. And we don't get to go back in there. I let him die. I killed him. And I don't feel bad. And that's how you get impatience. That's how you get it, that's how you get it, that's how you get it, that's how you get it. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. So you have to /E wave at Purity, that's that guy's name, I think. You have to /E wave at him when he comes out of his house. Okay. I will show you how to get lion-hearted over here past the, what's it called, guidance checkpoint. You'll be here, and this is where you go under here into this room. Although it may look like there's nothing in here, as you can see, there's something on the floor. The writing's unreadable. This one. The particular note stands out from the rest, written in clear red liquid. The world will be dragged down with me, for I am free. The world will be dragged down with me, for I am free. You first get the pickaxe handle. And now we'll get the other thing. Oh, I don't need that. The next thing is in trial by fire. And this time you don't fall down. Oh shoot. And you fall down. Whoa. I never noticed that. Wait. There's something watching us. Dude, that's cool. As you can see, there's a little ledge. And you got it. I was trying to not die. Now you have both things. You now have a pickaxe. You go to the temple, which is all the way over here. The temple, where the lion-hearted thing is. You do the pickaxe that you assembled by hand somehow. Lion-hearted. The crystal throbbles in your hand. That's how you get lion-hearted. Not only can you get lion-hearted, but you also can get impurity with this. You may notice this kind of looks like a vine. That's because it is. I can't really see much. Now we're on top of the world. And as you can tell, it says M in front of it. So it's impurity. But purity. You hear humming from inside the cabin. Oh, another human. Soft, but there's no time to rest. Hello. It's been a while since I've seen anyone. What number are we up now? Can you turn around? Dot dot dot. That high? Oh, but that means that everyone I knew is probably gone. Yes, purity. It's alright. It's what we expected. Still seeing you. I have a strange faith in your ability to survive. Good luck. I'm not coming with you, sadly. I'm far too fragile. As lucky as I am to have this body, it's quite fragile. I'm afraid I'll only be a burden. If only he came with us. If only he came with us. Such perfection wasted. Impurity. A caged bird shall sing no longer. I didn't even do anything. It was all luck. All luck. I got lucky twice. First was the fact we even made it here. Second was this body I got. I was immune, no, obviously, but I didn't suffer, not like everyone else. Then you deserve to. It is only fair. Do what you have to. I got lucky twice. I just want to go home. Hello? I never killed him. I thought we killed him. I guess we didn't. We have them all. We have them all. We have them all. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. I didn't get inside. Guys. Oh. You have to get out of it. That's what you have to do. I think I accidentally fell down with it. I still made it here. We have another room. Another one of these. Also with that. I've seen this one. No, I haven't. He's the one on the other side. Was he? Storm. A body lies here. You know it. He isn't dead. What? How is he not dead? Is that a glitch? Yeah, it is. Huh. He isn't dead. Haunting gaze. What am I supposed to do now? Over here. Through the glass. It's you, isn't it? The person who helped me? When I woke up there, you weren't responding on the radio, so I explored a little. Suddenly the ground gave in and I fell in a weird room and started moving. I found someone. I thought it was you, but I was wrong. They saw me and chased me. I ran into a room, so now the door is locked. There are levers in other rooms, and I have a guess of what they do. To close the doors. Oh, there's responding in here. You still have your radio? Nice. This will make it easier. That is your radio, right? The body? Oh, that's concerning. We knew what we were getting into. Hopefully the others are fine. God, we can't worry about that now. Let's find out how to get out of here first, and we decide. Ready? Okay. Hey, over here. There's a glass. It's you, isn't it? The person who helped me? When I woke up, you weren't responding on the radio, so I explored a little. Suddenly, the ground gave in, and I fell into a weird room. Kind of looked like a bedroom. It started rumbling and moving. When the doors opened, I was in this skyscraper. Then I found someone. I thought it was you, but I was wrong. They saw me and chased me. I ran into this room to hide, but now the door is locked. There are levers in the other room, and then I have a guess of what they do. They close doors and clench the room. Anything alive in there? In them? Isn't at the end of them. What? Oh my god. That scared me so bad. There are levers in the other room, and I guess what they close the doors and cleanse them. Anything alive in them isn't at the end of it, at least. I think we've only got one chance at this. Do you still have your radio? Nice. This will make it easier. Is that your radio a body? Oh, that's concerning. We knew what we were getting into. Hopefully the others are fine. God, we can't worry about that now. Let's find out how to get out of here first, then think about the others. I'll go through the rooms to describe them. Then we decide which levers to flick. Are you still there? Yes, okay, I'll start here. Do you want me to describe the room I'm in? I'm sure you can see, but it's a church, an odd one at that. Okay, I'm moving to the surveillance room. Do you want me to describe the room I'm in? Yes. A room full of screens, some are displaying a camera feed. Hey, I see you here. Wave to the camera. Do you want me to describe the lever? What camera? Yes. The lever in this room the lever has an icon next to it. It almost looks like some kind of prison bars. It's hard to explain. It's multiple vertical lines and then a horizontal one above it. Do you want me to flip the lever? I'm not sure. This is for like it's been inflicted as well. You have to get the code for the 4th floor. To use the large metal labels in the room to get the digit. The row next, then column, face toward the sun, left to right to bottom, top to bottom, so you see your inferior. Yes. You want me to move or flip the lever? Flip? I flipped it. Let's hope that's right. Do you want me to describe the room I'm in? Yes. For... What was that? Okay, moving on. Okay, where to? The balcony room or the church room? Balcony. Okay, moving to the balcony room. Do you want me to describe the room I'm in? Yes. The room is intentionally missing a wall for a view of the city. There's a railing with metal rods to prevent people from falling off. God, the city looks like it stretches on for miles. Are all the buildings like this one? Do you want me to describe the lever? Lever in this room. Lever has an icon to it. It's a square with a circle inside. The bottom left of the square has a tiny red dot. No clue what that one means. Want to flip. Let's hope this is right. Shelves of food cabinets of cutlery plates. Tempted to. I don't know. Huh, where are they? Hello? It's you, isn't it? Got only one chance at this. Do you still have your radio? No? Did you leave it behind? I won't judge why. But search around. Maybe someone left one behind. Maybe the group had spares. Wait, really? You found one? A body? Oh, that's concerning. We knew what we were getting into, right? Hopefully the others... Let's find out how to get out of here. First, then think about the others. I'll go into the room and describe what... Okay, I'm ready. I'm sure you can see it's a church, an odd one at that. Okay, I'm moving to the surveillance room. A room full of screens, some displaying the camera scene. Yeah, I can see you. Wave to the camera. Haha. Do you want me to describe the lever? Yes. Almost kind of like prison bars. Kind of hard to explain. There's multiple vertical lines and a horizontal one above it. It did something. Oops. No, just keep on going. What is this lever? Shelves of cabinets, cutlery, and plates. Tempted to cook something. Who knows how old this stuff is? Do you want me to describe the lever? Yes. The lever in this room has an icon next to it. It's a cross? It's definitely to the church. It's done! The door's open. I knew you could do it. I'll be on the balcony waiting. What a nice view. Wait a minute. Sir, you're not on the balcony. This city. It's beautiful, isn't it? Even without lights or people. And it goes on for miles. I would love to explore it and try to piece together what everything means. Do you think they have the same thing as us, like barbers, corner stores, malls? Or would they just have rooms full of weird cocoons that would make them live forever or some weird sci-fi junk. They're so advanced compared to us, it's scary. We're like ants being sent down here to die. You can't do that, though. Even though we want to. Oh no. Am I never gonna die? I miss eating. Especially my sister's homemade apple pie. I swear we should have gone to culinary school instead of being becoming a doctor. It was amazing. Try not to drool now, just thinking about it. We're not here. I will still try to eat from time to time, just to relieve the sensation, but I always just puke it back up. Oh well, I guess that's the price of this. I've heard it's painful to starve to death. I wish I had your tendency, but I think this is where I stop, at least until I feel ready. Maybe I can find someone else who doesn't want to kill me, at least not on sight. But keep that radio in handy. Maybe we can keep in touch. Though, I guess it might not even work because of the distance. Still keep it, still as a keepsake. See you, adventurer. Fix this mistake we've made. Hey, that's different. Oh no. We've stopped prying open doors for the third time today. She says it's too loud even though she's on another floor. Food is running low, and everyone is dancing around the fact that she's slowing us down. In all honesty, I want to leave her behind. But I held my mouth shut. Same thing. Ghoulish tower. Urn. Crossroads. Glass bridges. Bye, whoever you are. Smile. Haunting gaze. I can get my... Nah, I'm too lazy. Wait, I gotta go talk to the thing. You're gonna need the radio, which you can get from whatever this guy is. He's real. For some reason, we don't take the walkie-talkie radio thing earlier. Now here he is. He'll be... Levers to flick. Here I am. My alt account. Ready? Yes. No. No. Hello, buddy. Jump. Okay, I'm moving to the surveillance room. Do you want me to describe what the room is? No. No. Flip. No, I want you to move. I want to know if you can move. That light. I didn't trap him in there. No. Move. Balcony room or the church? A door is closed. Hello? What does it want? Sir, are you schizo? I don't think that room is closed. He's gonna then need to go to the kitchen, I think. And then I can eat him. You wanna go to the kitchen. Yes. Yes! The lever in this room has an icon next to it. Is it a fork? It's a cross? What does flipping it do? You got a feeling of what you do, what you did cannot be undone. The door's just closed. Oh god, there's something flowing in the room. It's so cold. Why did this happen? It's gnawing on my bones. Oh, no, 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 no. Cold as nice. No, please tell me I can see it. Let me go in. I think this is what they were talking about. This is what they were talking about, how they glitched in to get in there. Look. Please, please. You're not even frozen. You're alive. Oh. Dude, what are you doing over here? Bro, we're gonna have to move you. Well, that's how you get that. Cold as nice. Damn. That's not funny. I didn't really want him to die. Alright. That's how you get that badge. Alright, I didn't actually record this part on accident, so I got my alt account on here, and so what you need to do for one of the so cold badges, it says 2 hearts frozen forever. It means on this layer, obviously, it's new. Where is it? This is the wrong level. That's where I got frozen at. You need to get your account, the one you want the badge on, to get frozen. So, you know how to freeze whatever that thing is. I think they are calling it Faith. You need to freeze it, obviously. And you need to have your account that you want to get the badge on with Faith and get frozen in here. Both of you frozen in there. and I accidentally got killed by Faith, so I got frozen up here because I died. But I'm guessing that's kind of cool. I'll